the idea of giving them a chance to fight without just dying and being out of the game, and like giving them a chance to fight and like still be able to come back for people in ranked, but also for new players especially. I think that's really good, nice. So we'll have to see how it goes. Come on, solos pong. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Also, my bad. I should have clarified. It's not called Battlefield anymore. We're in the battle zone now.
Battle zone.
So this is what battle zone preparations look like. The yellow indicators that usually show restricted areas or restricted areas will now show battle zones. And these icons here will show the marks of which types of battle zones they're going to be.
I'm gonna full screen this
for
for
a
a
second. It activates
sec.
when turning from night to day. The winner of the first battle zone also cannot join the second. So players have to be careful and think about which battle zone they want to attend. So here's the rules. No escape. If you step out, you die. Low pressure as the player. You can respawn after death, obviously outside of battle zone. And there's more choices. You can go battle zone, alpha, battle zone, or omega, and there's gonna be 3 types of battle zones.
That's wild.
And if you go to a zone,
that's wild.
You can get the items for free and have more time.
That's crazy. Well. Proof I'm just a view bot? Ayo, huh? Clue hates me? Clue, you hate Lucy? That's toxic. Huh?
So here are the 3 types of battle zone. Acceleration. You can shoot more skills with lower cooldowns, but skill shots become harder to hit. Berserk. You can increase stats of damage and Omnisiphon, making powerful combos more lethal, but allowing more chances to turn if you survive the first combo as well. And defense, it gives you a shield when you're out of combat for 3 seconds. Since you can't escape, matchups can feel worse than usual due to how solos work, especially in squads. Team comms can be mismatched.
The defense one sounds kind of toxic.
Factors, we hope players can find.
Oh wait, I want in on this. Give me a sec.
Bonuses, they like to create new situations. So, I know the name is intimidating. Nerve Overflow Gauge, and Nerve Stabilizer. But it's really simple. You have a gauge that goes down with time. You break these drones, then you get more time. And it's installed in here to prevent overly long hauls in the battle zone.
I also can't believe it's come.
Use the temporary final zone feature along with the battle zone instead of nerve system. But the old final zones or the new final zones didn't really bring out the best play, and a lot of the times they were actually centered around avoiding fights sometimes. So instead, we decided to install a whole new system.
Okay, so your nerve overflow gauge goes down with time, and you have to kill the drones to get back time, and I assume you have to kill people to get back time. But the problem is everyone's going to want to kill the drones, so you have to fight, and you want to be the one with the most gauge at the end.
Here are the UIs for the battle zone. As you can see here, UI that is no longer needed in the battle zone, such as items, are just swapped out to show battle zone HUDs instead. So if you're confused about something, just don't worry about it. The game will tell you. Hyperlooping to teammates.
Okay, it seems like we kind of went over the whole battle zone thing really quick. We didn't talk more about like the details, about the rewards, about how long this actually is. Like, does a battle zone last for the whole day potentially? Is it literally like 10? It says 10 on the gauge. Is that 10 seconds? Is it 30 seconds? Is it a minute? Because like, I'm curious what the rewards. It said like mythic accessories or whatever, but like, how good is the potential reward versus how long it takes? Like, if it's like anywhere from like 30 seconds to like 2 minutes, like that's like 2 minutes is a long time, and 30 seconds is like not that much, right? But if it's like guaranteed like only like a minute max, then like, oh, like that's pretty good because they still have like half a day cycle to like do stuff, right? Or like if the reward is like really good and it's 2 minutes, then you're like, oh, like, you know, maybe that's okay because it's like OP. But and I know it's because they're fleshing it out and they're figuring out the details, but I would have liked some kind of indication, like if they want it to be more of a full day type of contest, or if it's meant to be more of like, again, like a 1 minute contest where like things happen in a minute, you respawn, you get back, you get going. Like, I honestly think that battle zones are going to be so much fun. Yeah, I think so. I think they'll be fun. Imagine being a new player and ending up in a battle zone. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I said, Arden, is like, I'm hoping that the introduction of it isn't overwhelming to new players. But again, I think the idea of being able to die in a game without being perma-dead is really positive for new players. But only if how they implement it is like not counterintuitive or like not really weird or like not like too hard to get into. So we'll see.
Time to do looting as well. So
I need to go back to where I was.
Overflow gouge, break the temperature center. Here are the UIs for the something. Just don't worry about it. The game will tell you. Hyperlooping to teammates is something that we've considered for a long time in team modes. But I see it
Oh
as
god. Okay. Before we even get on the slide, I can't tell if this is really nice or really toxic. I think it's good, right? It's probably good. It just changes how people have to approach the game. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's healthy for your whole team to be able to TP to a zone and not like have to worry about being super split up. And I think it's not that bad if you play in it because it's not instead of like, oh, I see a TP in squads, like I run at it. Now it's like, oh shit, there might be a whole fucking team here. So I'm not sure. I killed Uja so many times because he TPs onto my team. Yeah, sure does. I don't like Battlezone because I'm gonna get gapped by someone in the zone and then get gapped by them outside with a new item. I mean, I think the alternative to that, newbies, is contesting one of the other objectives that's up. I think that's the whole like kind of premise of what I've seen is that you can find which thing your character excels at and hopefully do better at. So maybe your character is really good at brawling and fighting and you want to go to a zone and like beat the shit out of everyone, right? Or maybe your character's good at setting up an objective, zoning other people out, poking them out, and you can get that. Or maybe your character's like somewhere in the middle and you're praying that no one's at your objective. Because like when I think about it, like meteorites will spawn, alpha will spawn, and battle zones will spawn, right? And then on the inverse, it'll be trees. Trees, battle zone. Wait, it's day 1 and day 2. So, it's day 2, day 3. So, day 1's nothing. Day 2, night is tree and meteorite. Day 2 is alpha and meteorite. Day 2, night is tree and meteorite. Is that right? 2 meteors, 2 trees now? Yeah. They show the splits? Okay, okay. I'll wait till later then. There's 2 sides to this coin, right? We sure will see, I guess. It still gives you the risk of all be teleported to a zone together for, let's see, yeah. Can you run and hit zones and have people TP in on you? I don't know, we're gonna find out, aren't we? But I think this is okay.
Because in battle zones, you can need all 3 players to join before it starts. And sometimes you just get a bad teleport. It feels so bad. So we're going to be adding heavily.
I think this is nice.
And not only that, we believe that one of the worst features of dealing in the zone field is when you respawn after death. You go back, you spawn in, and you see a different team and you die. And then you're back.
It feels so bad.
You can see how many players are zone respawning.
That's really nice. Like respawning in team modes, like shouldn't be a gamble for whether or not you spawn on another team. It should just be like, hey, like I need to respawn against you guys. Like I think that's fine. That's fine. G'day, Uzi. G'day, chat. Wait, Coda didn't say it. I just had to say it. What is pin message? Coda, I could not tell you even if I wanted. I'm so sorry. But hi, Coda. Love you. How are you? Oh, here we go.
Zone rewards. Special items, special materials. Higher rewards available based on the number of participants. As you can see here, Archer Raptor has the highest cost.
Oh my god,
and
wait.
The accessory is really strong.
So you get, it looks like you get credits for winning a battlefield. And then you go to the funny CCTV shop and you can spend your credits. So this guy got 11 battle zone points and he can buy 2 force cores? Oh. Oh. 2 force cores? Okay.
Comes to
Let's
active,
see.
the stat is really, really low. So, when there's an argument between mythic items versus legendary items, is mythic always better? No. You just have mythic items to be fun, and here are the mythic items in Koreans. Really quickly, but don't mind the numbers. Arc reactors, you guys have probably seen before. This is going to be stop for a bit, and then you dash for a bit. This is a shield, and then you move fast. You lose HP for a bit, then you heal HP for a bit. And then this one depends on the HP that you have. If you're over 50%, then you slow enemies up. Yeah, you slow enemies around you. If you're under 50%, as you can see, it's kind of high power and can kill that. So,
I feel like I'm gonna get these mythic items. Except for like very niche characters. Like I think most of them people are just gonna like spend it for RNG. It's probably only one. I guess. Probably limit besides just how many credits you get. I guess we're gonna find out now. I think Battle Zone is too much for new players. Not gonna lie. Yeah, to newbies, like, and that's what I was saying. Having new players die and be kicked out of the game and be able to get back, like, feels bad for the new players and it's discouraging. So I like the idea behind like, oh, like this is a way where new players can die and still revive. And so like maybe they lost in this section, but they didn't lose the game entirely. I like the idea. But yeah, I think the idea of Battle Zone sounds complicated. Again, like I'm just talking about new players, right? Like we have our Michael Reeves clip, right? If Michael Reeves comes back and we try and explain battle zones, is that good? Is that a healthy way to approach this topic we're talking about, or is it not? Because again, like,
don't worry about it.
Okay, well,
Motherfucker! This is so complicated. How is anyone supposed to get into the fucking game? This is so complicated. Did you take classes on how to get into the fucking game? How did you find this? Did you take classes on how to play? By the ancient Egyptians? How did you find this? How did you learn? Was it left here by the ancient Egyptians? If you were born into an herbs playing family,
guys, wait! I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk.
How is anyone supposed to get into the fucking game? Did you take classes? This is so complicated.
You guys are the worst.
Players.
Yeah, it's fucking loud. So like,
don't know how to play herbs. It's crazy.
so far, we've had like a split of like old slash returning players, right? And like new players, right? Like
I can't believe it's come.
battle zones are almost exclusively like for this category for me. Or they're for this category, not this, right? So like the idea of battle zones, like when they were talking about like, you know, okay. Let me grab timestamp. We're at 41:23. Okay. 41:23. Okay, someone remember. So like when they're talking about like this and the reason the game was like dipping at points and stuff, like one thing that I think that they might not be taking into account correctly is like for me personally, like this is like the things that like made the game hard to play or not rewarding for people, or like it was more like this big dip from the peak. Like, it wasn't that, like, the game wasn't fun or that, like, it wasn't whatever. It was that, like, the game was too difficult and too hard and everything else. And, like, that's why I think, like, this stuff, like, this big dip, at least for me, is, like, it was more new player based of a dip. Whereas, like, stuff like this or like this is, like, more old player related, right? So, the idea of battlefields being complicated, it's weird because like it's like kind of in the middle, right? Like Battlefields is complex and it's rewarding to people who like understand what it is and stuff. So like that's like for the old slash returning players or the existing community base. But the idea of letting players die and revive and not be just like out of the game when they die is like really good for new players. But it just seems like it's like not really accessible to them. So like I really want the idea to be successful and I really want it to be fun and stuff. But also like I don't know if it's doing what they hope it does. More Uzma diagrams? Yeah, my diagrams are stinky. Mr. Schubert, what does your diagram say? I can't read it. I'll fight you. If we had more people, this would be better. If it was new player versus new player, this would be fine. I agree. How come in their next patch, though? Okay. Why stop until... Okay. They aren't that complicated. I mean, they aren't that complicated, but, like, again, like, a new player is already struggling with crafting, with food crafting, SP crafting, actually just their build, what to do in the game besides just objectives, like how mastery works, how farming works, how credits work, how calling in works, not only great, like, white items, but also, like, at consoles, like, power levels, how to get their transitions, like, adding another thing in there, like, again, like, it's good for us older players who like understand the benefits and like how we could do it and manage it. But for another new player, like it's just like a whole another system that I'm worried about. But remember that battle zones are an option. That's true. I agree with that too. But why can't they just make a separate mode and separate map for battle zones? I don't know. Call it Cobalt Protocol. You also have to remember that battle zones are adding new accessories that the new players are going to have to learn as well. Exactly. Like there's a new mechanic in battle zones. Like again, I like battle zones. I want battle zones to be successful, but I'm just worried. I'm worried. Cause dying early still is nice for old players as well. Like no one likes dying 17th in the game and like feeling like shit. And this helps alleviate a little bit of that. Cause like if you die in the battle zone, it's not. But I don't know. Nerve-inducing battle zones? Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna keep listening to the slide. I'm just curious. I want it to do well. I really do. I'm just.
But as you can see here, while this is still
another thing to keep in mind is that battle zones gives you action without risk. They do, and that's what I like. But I wonder if I don't know. And like this might stem from like the game tutorial being really shit still too, right? Like if you make it abundantly clear, like, oh hey, these objectives are like, you know, like they spawn and you fight people for them, and if you die, you die. Like in the tutorial, that's like great, okay, I can go to those things and maybe get something good, but I'll die. Or I can go to this battle zone where I can get good rewards, but if I die, I don't perma-die. Like that sounds amazing, but I think it comes into the skill curve of the game as well. So like, kind of like how I just listed a bunch of stuff that new players have to learn. I just hope it doesn't get lost in the sea of like, oh god, how the fuck do I play this game? Like, what do I need to learn? Like, if it's in a way that's manageable, then I really like it. But if it's not, then I'm really like, I don't know. Like, do you know what I mean? Dies, respawns, dies because you TP up. Yeah, giving us more objective helps us have more things to do, but having so many objectives is overwhelming for new players. Exactly. Like you respawn TP onto another. Yeah, respawn tells you how many people are in zones. That's true too. So like, again, like, I'm gonna put this into League perspective too. Like, new players having to learn like characters, character kits, minion waves, how those function, jungle camps, jungle pathing. There are junglers, there's objectives, there's timers, there's summer spell like timers, there's items. Like learning all of those things is really fucking hard. So even if in League, like let's say they put battle zones at objectives where like your whole team is like optional to go to the zone, and if you die, you don't give the enemy any gold. You're just fighting for the dragon objective, and whoever gets it, and then everyone like goes back to their base. Like that would be awesome for new players because like, oh, like I can contest dragon, everyone's gonna be there, and we don't give them a bunch of gold if we lose. Like that's really cool for new players in League, right? But if they just throw that in with everything else and like new players just have to learn everything in the game, like it's a good idea behind it. But if there's so much that new players are already learning in the game, it's just gonna feel like another fucking obstacle for them to overcome. And I'm worried that that's gonna be battle zones. So like again, like new players are learning characters, items, item crafting, what each item does, what each character does, how they interact with each other. They're learning about different like zones on the map, when things spawn, trees of life, upgrades, transition prep, and they're also learning battle zones on top of that. Like I'm just worried that it's a lot. League is not easier to learn than ER. It just has more resources. I agree. And like I talk about that all the time. Like new players in League, like hardly no one goes into League without being introduced by a friend or like having some streamer or some resource that they learn the game from. Like there are so few people who just start League, and when they do, they get flamed to fucking shit because they don't know anything. And like that's like what I don't want to be early. Like, and I talked about it too. Like there's a balance between like the game losing its flavor and its uniqueness and like being like not interesting enough. But there's also that side that's like, wait here, you know what? Since Coda loves my graph so much, let's do another graph, huh? I'll do a nice half circle, right? And then look, and we're gonna have some lines, okay? We'll go right here. So like, and then look, I'm even gonna color code it. This one's mostly for newbies, since you know, like he really needs the extra. So this is like game. Oh, that's really small. Okay. So this becomes like game too hard, too confusing, too much to learn, not new player friendly, right? Also, I'm gonna redo this because I don't think this is blue. This should be green or blue. Yeah. And then like on the other side, you have like not fun, interesting slash not different slash unique. So like I think this is like a hard balance point too, because like you don't want to have it be either side, right? At least I don't. I don't think that's good for a game either. But like, because like again, like where does Battlezone fit in this? Like it's adding more stuff in here. Like it's more stuff to learn, right? I don't know. Let me see. I had to teach. I had to get friends to teach me League back then. Yeah, dude, I do. League has so much to learn, and incredibly more matchup knowledge is required. I agree. Because like it gets confusing on what you're supposed to do, like making food, crafting, farming, alphabet. Exactly, Tsunobi's, and that's like the exact. That's kind of the opinion I have. I think I just played League and just cleared jungle perma. Mommy Nacha gonna help coaches? Exactly. So like if the game like has like good ways to learn, good teaching systems, but also like maybe the game is a little bit simpler in some of the aspects, and like so I know so like simple crafting moves it like this way, right? I think Battlezone moves it like item or like upgrades, it's probably this way. What else is there? If you guys have examples, feel free to tell me and I'll add them, but if I remember rightly, Riot doesn't actually touch their tutorial because they realize the most way people learn the games through other people, and their tutorial is gonna be shit. Yeah. Is this Italy? No, it's just colors, guys. Okay. Their player base is big enough to not need a tutorial. Yeah. Who's who thinks new players are stupid? They are stupid, dude. Dude, I mean, I'm stupid. I learned this game. It took me probably like 500 games to actually feel like I understood the game in any capacity, right? Anything about Mommy Naja? I don't know. It's the same concept that applies to characters. Easy to pick up, hard to master is great for games. The thing to consider for both ER and League is that there's many different things going on in the game. You don't read them all to win the game. I think so too. I agree. So like, what else has happened this stream? 21-23. I don't know where more objectives falls in. More ways to play the game. More objectives, credits, etc. Like I don't know where this one falls in. It's kind of both. I think this one is in the middle actually. Cause there's more stuff to learn here, which makes it less new player friendly, but it makes it more interesting and more unique. So I think this one's actually kind of like in the middle. I don't know. No way this game took you 500 games when you played League, really? I mean, I knew how to fight, but like learning crafting, learning food, learning mastery, learning what I wanted to do, like, what I wanted to do, which characters I could fight, like how strong other characters are at different item levels, at different weapon mastery levels, at different parts of the game, how strong my character is at certain parts of the game, like what I can actually do in the game. Plus back then there was traps, knowing like what food to make, how good the food is to make, how much is worth it or not, where things are in the game, where things spawn, the timings of things, how fast I need to build, like clusters, like speed running my build, when to optimize my build, pathing and when to crafting, how to inventory food, like which upgrade pieces are like like it's a simple game concept, but like there's so much going on, and it's the same with League 2, like, oh, this Jax has a Sheen and is level 5, and I went back and I got, oh, I don't know, fucking, like, Kindle Gem, like, what are my power levels for my character versus this? But it's like that times everything else, like, it's... I think one big thing when we compare this game to League is that League is a team game. Yeah, well 100%, 100%. Like, and I say that too. Every time I compare this game to League, like, it's a very different game than League. It's just the easiest for me to compare where people can understand the comparison that I'm making, so I continue to use it. But it's very different from League. But 500, like, obviously not 500 to figure out how things work, but 500 to get all the info, knowing matchups, power spec, exactly. And that's what I'm saying, Rek. Like, you can play the game in, like, 50 games and you know how to play the game, but, like, you're basically playing at what, like an Iron League level? Like, you can know how to play League in 25 games, but you're literally going to be Iron 4. Like, to me, like, that's not learning the game. Like, me playing League and just, like, you know, like, oh, I hit 1 CS per minute, and I'm, like, right-clicking the characters. Like, yeah, I'm not playing the game. I'm, like, playing the game. So, like, for ER, like, oh, I have my build day 2, and, like, I got 1 yellow upgrade, and I have 7 weapon mastery. Like, that's not really playing the game for me, you know? Herb's completely different? Yeah, 100%. Shit, guess I need another 200 games to be good like Uzma? You sure do, Arden. I think you earn League faster because you have more than 1 life. Yeah, and that's, like, another thing with Battle Royales, too, but... Okay, most League players are Iron, and most ER players are Iron. That's so real, Passat, but also I love the Flame. League has a lot of stuff that can translate over, like, trying to describe... Yeah, like the transitional skills from League to ER, like, there are some that translate, but it's mostly, like skill knowledge and, like, knowing keywords and, like, knowing how skills work, knowing how they interact, so, like, knowing, like, oh, this counts as CC and not as slow or stuff like that, but also, like, just, like, micro mechanics and, like, playing a top-down game, but, like, besides that, like, they're really different. Okay, we got really off topic, but that's basically just how I felt about Battlefields and hopefully their impact on the game and players and stuff, but we'll see.
Why even show pictures? Because I'm explaining it to you guys. Okay.
You sure are, Sheepy, and we appreciate you.
It's to elevate, at least for a short period of time, the unfairness that this game can bring, especially in solo mode. You can't run away in battle zones, and you can play to your strengths with each battle zone type. Less pressure fights with the revives as well. This is great for new players. Being able to go full out.
Hey Arden, thank you for gifting Passat. I appreciate that. I'm sure Passat appreciates that too, and I have to add pull-ups, and I hate you. It's not Sheepy, it's I. Oh, my bad. Being able to go full out at least once is so real. No, I agree. Different people, surely. Yeah.
You know, no more moments where it's 10 minutes of scaling, getting good items to just die in 10 seconds. And if you don't know where to go, you can just always go to a battlefield. So this is how you imagine the day 3 to look like with the players. We have people that won the first battle zone and they're trying to scale up. There's players that are planning to go to the second battle zone to get their mythic item or material as well. And the ones that were set back and now looking to escape. So tutorial rework is probably the most wanted thing from players at the moment.
So I guess this is another thing to me too, is are there 3 battle zones that spawn each day? Because this has 3 winners of first zone, so that means 3 people cannot go to the second zone, so they continue farming. And then you have the rest of lobby who can keep going. Fuck, I used PayPal, damn it, huh? What happened? Huh? Escape angle, I feel so bad. That's real.
Back and now looking to escape. So, Tutorial rework is probably the most
Oh,
wanted
thank
thing.
God. Michael Reeves is no
Players
longer
at the moment.
confused.
And we're gonna be splitting it into 2 pieces because it's a lot of work. But we're gonna be remaking the base
Thank
1,
God,
2, 3
dude.
tutorials. We're gonna be correcting the bad information since the information has become outdated. And we're gonna add cutscenes and voices. The phase
Thank
2 is gonna be
God.
around season 10. We'll get to you guys on that eventually later. But we're gonna have more in-depth information with new tutorials. But for now, enjoy the video.
Oh,
This is also really early on in the video, so. Ooh.
oh. Oh.
Hold up, give us a second.
It's a work in progress? Yeah, I mean, even just the fact that they're working on it makes me really happy. Oh. 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 The video's bugged out if I remember correctly. Well, you know, I have a nice
On
way.
Twitter and Discord so you guys can see it. About that, we'll show you guys the video a bit later.
Wait, what did they say?
Later on Twitter. Alright, unfortunately, seems like the video is not working at the moment. We'll get back to you guys on that later. Worst case scenario, I'll post
They
that
showed the
video
vid later? Okay, cool.
for the Fog of War intuitive. And regarding the fog, for the Fog of War, we actually installed a different type of fog for the Fog of War not too long ago, and we put a fog in the Fog of War, but it made it a bit too blurry, so we're going to be changing how the Fog of War looks, and we're going to make it more intuitive and explanatory.
Thank goodness. It's so hard to tell. I mean, like, you can, like, generally tell, like, how far your vision range is. But, God, I appreciate that. Hoko down bad for his friend.
And here is the Uptown and Temple remodel. Well, it's
Ooh.
not done ever, you know. We're
Okay.
pretty much done.
What does it
But
become?
here are some of the examples and some of the sceneries. Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
Looks better.
Age has caught up to Uptown, just like Age has caught up to me.
I don't need the inside of the Uptown house to be updated, okay? I don't care about the inside of the Uptown house. Can we fix my frames? Please? Please? Why not? You don't play fully zoomed in? I sure don't.
And bigger details also getting changed.
I
And here is the temple rework. Things are taller now to differentiate from the front.
Oh my God, my temple's 5 feet taller. It's realistic. Oh, thank you. You've saved the game. Oh my God. I have to say a prayer real quick. They finally fixed temple. I can play this game. We're bringing back all the returning players. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God.
Or we also have
Did you
fences
not
now
hear
to
him say boom? Oh no, I heard him say boom.
ensure players can know that they need to use like a dash if they want to get across it.
I know a lot of the remodels also come with more efficient modeling as well. I sure hope so.
Boom.
That,
A boom.
Bro, but he just keeps saying boom.
But yeah,
He keeps saying boom. How can I not be impressed? Oh my
let's
gosh.
look at the season pass then.
Ooh, slumber party. Pog. Video work?
Alright, looks like the videos are not working, so
Ah.
we'll actually get back to that
Oh, whoa.
later as well.
Oh, whoa. What's this?
Here's the fan kit.
Pog. Pog.
And I was told to make sure you guys are clarified that this is not pork, and this little piggy is not looking for its parents. Okay. But this season pass is focused on a cozy winter, so I hope you guys are all staying warm as well.
Did they have free code in DevStream? Yeah, I think they have one at like the end or something. There's like 1200 free MP or something. Also, hi Duck, how are you?
Yep. Here's the Adela skin. I personally really like the way
Okay.
it was colored and rendered.
Oh, I gotta go full screen. I bet Passant thinks this is cute. Imagine getting smacked by a giant unicorn piece of candy looking thing. Instead of hitting you with chess pieces, you get hit by like cute unicorns. It makes dying to Adela a little better. Or depending on if there's sound effects, it's gonna make it worse. Like imagine instead of like the donk donk and the donk of like the queen, it's like it's like party sprinklers, like brrr, you know. Wait. Party sprinkler sound effect. Huh? Party popper? Party popper? The fuck is it called? What's the fucking thing I'm thinking of? Uzma, how do these skins impact new player experience? Well, they certainly bring them in at least. I heard Passant didn't like it, says Arden. Okay. Keanu loves this for sure. Squeaky Toy? No, it's not Squeaky Toy. Oh god, I can't think of a sound effect, but he said he might depending on the sounds, yeah. The Squeaky Toy sound would go hard for it. God, I would hate it. Imagine it like, okay, so instead of getting killed by thunks, you get killed by a bunch of squeakers, like squeaky, squeaky, and like squeaky, like, oh, that'd be so tilting. But we'll see. The Kazoo party streamer things, yeah. Kazoo party streamer sound. Yeah, so like, if each of the fucking pieces makes a noise like this, and then you get hit by 3, and it's like 3 of these all layered on top of each other, oh god, bro. This is a fucking ASMR video. God, like, dying to that will be toxic. Oh god. I hope it's not that. What is the pinned comment, Steven? Also, hi Steven, welcome to chat. Uzo, why is the NFL game preview in your recommended? Are you an NFLer? I've been watching the highlights for my hometown team, the Bengals, when I miss it. I don't really watch it usually, so I just watch the highlights. But just because they've been doing good, and it's like kind of fun to watch sometimes. I don't really keep up that much. Like, I could not tell you who plays for what team, or like, you know, like what anything is besides like, you know, I'm a very casual football enjoyer, and it's pretty much I just watch my team and see how they do. Steven. Why is everyone staring at Steven? Hello? Casual fan? Yeah, I'm a casual fan. Clue hates women, Duckas. That's real. Okay, onwards.
Really beautiful.
I want to see the next
And
ones.
This is perhaps showing a different side of Adela that we haven't seen before. Here is the little Borker, the Yuki skin.
This Yuki skin's pretty lit.
We personally think the glove is one of the main points, but also the
Oh my
sword
God.
is actually a balloon sword.
The balloon swords? See, that's kind of tilting. I'm gonna get killed by Meek Speedy holding double balloon swords waiting around a corner. Oh no.
Here is the lead Dallin skin as well.
Leave that, that's really cute.
It's got details with like the little beans as well.
I like that a lot. That's cute.
And here's the Hyunu skin. There is no splash art ready for you guys just yet, but this is probably the most intuitive skin we've had yet.
Alright, the new strat is Christian stands next to a boar and pretends to be a boar and just emotes at you. And then when you walk up to emote back at Christian, he's gonna wall slam you and he'll ult you.
And there's way more with the season pass. That's
Oh
funny.
shit. So those are like ward things, there's emotes. Oh, there's a lot of emotes. Cute little icons, cute borders. I like all of the animal borders at the bottom, and then like the forest background's really cool. The puppy fingers is cool. I don't know what the 4th one is, but the 5th one, the trees and the night sky, like those go hard, dude. Oh my god. I might just night sky it like in my background all the time. And the kill things, I think are kind of cool, but also, are those the kill things? I never fucking know, dude. The 2 sleep emotes are super cute. Let me see. Oh, they are super cute. The Lee Dylan sleep one, super cute. Hyunwoo one's kind of whatever. The Adri spray, that's gonna be an Adri Toma emote. This is cute. I like it. I like all of this. I think battle passes are cool. Isn't this game in early access? It sure is in early access. Last border goes turbo. Oh my god, it goes so good, Lucy. I'm so glad you appreciate it too. Balloon swords doesn't bother me as much as the anime drumstick nunchaku. Okay, but that's kind of funny though. Not Uzma blocking, huh? No new Kathy skin. It's been too long. Stoles literally the last battle pass at a Kathy skin. What do you mean, huh? Bad chat? Yeah, spray down.
I personally
I
really
like
know
these.
the borders this season,
The borders and backgrounds are
Big
really
fan.
cool. I like that a lot. Really, really cool.
And there's likely going to be some goods made or merch.
Dude, oh my god. No! Oh! Go back. Go back.
For those,
Okay. Bro, I would buy a t-shirt with the Hyunwoo on it. Not the Adela. That one's not for me. The Hyunwoo one, this right here, I would buy a t-shirt with it, bro. That fucking slaps, dude. I'm so excited for the merch. God, that's cool. I like that.
Alright, look, I'm not a big
And
cowboy
let's get
guy,
back
okay?
to
I never
talking
really got into the
about
Red
the
Dead
game.
Redemption.
Let's talk
Okay.
about
Only Western movies I
season
enjoy are
8
from
is
Tarantino.
all the things we just
so when
talked about, which
Focus
is
hit
next
me up about a
season.
game called Evil
And
West,
this is now season
I was a little
9, which is
hesitant.
next,
Then I
next
saw
season.
Flying Wild Hog's name
I
was
would buy that
attached to
board
it. He
suit.
did all
Oh
the
my god, I
Shadow
want them to
Warrior
sell
games.
onesies
I
of
said,
this
you know
for
what,
that go so hard.
let's
It'd
have
be
a
pretty
bitch,
lit.
I'll give it a shot. And I've been pretty transparent letting you guys know that I'll
you said
never
there's
accept a
upfront bundles?
sponsorship without being able to try the game first and confirming that I can
Alright, let's see
make
how this
something
goes.
entertaining. So what I've
Very
really
good
done with
features.
Evil West
The game
is
is no
the
longer
drive
stable,
and
just
having
like
it
an
open
illegal
with a
construction.
train bombing
This
mission.
was
I was
from
like, alright,
a
here we
Japanese
go.
player,
This is a
who's
cowboy
an
game.
character.
But then less than an
This was
hour
like
in, I was
Watashi
doing
no
this. I was
utsukushi
getting the
さに惚れてしまいましたか?
To explain ourselves,
steampunk
when we were
lightning
making the game,
gauntlet.
that was the
Next minute, this vampire Alma turns up in this
Wait a second.
underground blood
We're actually gonna play
sacrifice
the
temple,
videos
which
now.
leads to
Ooh,
fighting
videos.
this giant back blood god. The combat in this game is absolutely insane, and it's got the glory kills of Doom,
So this is the
of
tutorial.
even God of War. It's got the
It's really rough
vampires,
at the moment,
werewolves,
but
whatever
the
the hell
tutorial
this
will
is.
include
It even
cutscenes
has.
like this, and we'll get to you guys on why later on.
Dude, this is 100% a like, Eva, the zone's closing. We have to run out of here or we're not gonna make it.
You guys on
Oh.
why.
Like, that's like 100% what this is, right? This is 100% the, oh my god, we gotta get out of the zone. It's closing.
But
Yeah,
we're really excited to have these kind of stuff inside the game.
this is cute. She threw her. She said, no, you can make it. Oh. Bro, she's dead. She's fucking dead. Hold up. How weak is Nikki? Bro, look, she's dead. If that ain't dead, I don't know what is. Oh my god. Just wait until you see the one with Laura stepping on Rio.
Yeah,
Huh?
parts like
Huh?
when we were looking at the game and adding new stuff, we'd be thinking this part is missing. Let's fill this gameplay need. Or this aspect of the game is problematic. We need to fix it.
Okay.
We need more features like this in the game, so we would edit it.
Okay.
And by adding things like this, the weight has become really heavy for the game to hold. For vision, so you guys can see it. Here are the features that we added the last 2 years and why.
Okay, so this is the list I wanted /
実
needed
験が始まりまし
early,
た。レーダーを活性化しま
Like,
す。
so when Arden talks about like how long it takes to learn the game, like this is the stuff, and this doesn't even have like
なんですけどね。ついてきてみなさい。
this doesn't even have okay, well, let me read it all. So it's restricted
私
zones,
に集
temporary
中し
final
てくれ
zone,
ませんか?
meteorites, tree of life, alpha,
これ
omega,
は
acceleration gates, revives,
本
augments,
当に
consoles,
美しい装置ですね。何か輝くものが入っていればいい。
Blue Flash Flex, crafting mission, air supply drop drones, Wick, Green Lady, Day Radar, independent weapon mastery of the map, mastery system, food, summons, credit, item, skills, escape, and on top of that, like they didn't even talk about like,
セカンド
character
ステップですね。
matchups, transitions, switch transitions, types of characters, character matchups when they power spike. There's so many
美し
features
く
too,
ない
so,
ことをしなければなら
again,
ない
like I
の。
know that they're talking about like Battlezone is a needed piece still, but like
秘められた美しさを探してみましょうか。
someone give me a drink. This game's too complicated. It gives me something.
手が荒
Just
れ
wait
る
until
の
you
は
see the
嫌な
one
んです
with
けど
Laura
ね。
stepping again. Hello. I like that they structured the PowerPoint with feedback that they received as a way to address things. I really like that, right? I think that's a beautiful way to address it. Not only like, oh hey, like we hear you guys are saying this, so like here's what we're doing. It's like, oh hey, like here is
何か
literally what
輝
we
くものが入っていれ
or
ば
are receiving
目まぐるなど感じません。
are
普段
like
の踊りの
生存者が死亡しました。
will they add cobalt infusions into Luma
セ
Island?
カンド
God,
ステップ
please
ですね。
stop.
Letting us
Is character matchup feature, it's not a feature, but it's still okay. I was talking about Arden playing the game and like learning it in 50 games. I wasn't talking about a feature. I was using the features to explain the difficulty. I understand the thing where if you spend 1,000 points, you can time out someone. So if I type Pug, guess what? Now I can time out Pug for 1 minute. How great is that? And Pug can also time you out for 1 minute.
Even the shiniest jewelry needs to be polished. So instead of making new pieces,
私は
could and should
神が作った最も美しい創造物です。
Even with all of that, we are still going to be adding
Uzma? Okay, I won't talk for 1 minute, okay? No one else is allowed to redeem Uzma timeout.
セカンドステップですね。
Just Passant, because Passant's cool, you know.
輝いてますね。石ころからも美しさを見つけ出すのが
60 seconds Uzma free talking, okay? What will you do with this information?
the battle zones because it's a needed piece.
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
After the battle zone, we're gonna take over your
何をそう焦ってる？容疑者を逮捕する。
生存者が死亡しました。
たばかりですよ。
You're not invincible.
And this is one of the things I am asked always about. Why is it not optimized yet? Why is the game so laggy? You guys told us you guys will be optimizing and stuff like that. And these are genuine concerns, but that's because we are ripping up.
伝説的な美しさですね。
Okay, that's kind of a big deal. Is this official release date for the game?
めまいなど
Season
感じませ
10
ん。
equals Season
普段
1.0
の
real
これくらいは
July of 2023?
ど
Holy
こに
shit.
使ったらいいの
That
で
is
しょ
a big deal. Hold up. If Blizzard doesn't talk, we all get VIP. Surely my all or nothing box is 777 MP. Sure. Oh my god, wait guys.
入っていてほしいですね。
We're gonna be out of beta. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Part the backend to repair it. And for example,
めまいなど感じません。
Overwatch 2,
普段の踊りに比べてこれくらいは
the full backend was actually repaired, and that was not as noticeable. And we apologize. Season 9 will have less updates. We'll be focusing on
美学の始まりは観察からなのです。
no big season features, no season pack, no pass, less system updates, less characters.
自然こそ美しさの始
Dude,
ま
I
りな
don't
の
think
です。
anyone is complaining about this. Plus, we working on the game and fixing it and like making it run better. Working on the tutorial or anything. Like, if they spent 2 seasons, if they did season 8, we're literally just making the game like I personally would. Maybe people would, but like I won't. I'll be happy. This game was in beta. Hi, Simon.
おお、
Okay, Uzo, I got a Christmas party for
Big
somebody.
Nami
Bye, Water. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good time, Water. Saisu shows up as I'm leaving. Yeah. You know.
ついてきてみなさい。
生存者が死亡しました。
Official release in 2023 July. I don't think there's ever been a release date for the game.
Bro, release date is huge.
You guys, and as an apology for the lack of update in Season 9, all Season 9 skins will be sent to our players during the
素
season
敵な家で
to
す
attend
ね。
the free events. And this will start in
Free
2023,
skins?
around March. And it's going to be around 15.
I love free skins.
注目してくだ
Anyone
さい。
like free skins?
Talk about official release.
Oh my god, wait. Official release slide. This is
みん
big.
なお疲れ様でした。
Talk about.
内容の時間で
And
す。
there's a high chance that there's going to be changes. We're a bit shy to show you guys what's coming up.
Through events? Okay, they're still free. If you have to play like 3 games a day before launch to get free skins, like,
Maybe coming up.
fucking do it.
So here is the goal of the system. Our
生存者が死亡しました生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。
That without friends, streamers, or the community, it would be impossible to learn.
生存者が死亡しました。
Okay, I'm gonna focus on the positives. Here we go. I'm glad that Gen G did something positive for Nimble Neuron in the game, and took time
生
and
存者が死亡しました。
to a focus group test to figure out what was wrong.
生存者が死亡しました。
God damn! I get.
連続キルです。
You didn't need a
生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が5人残りました。
Am I crazy? Am I being toxic?
生存者が死亡しました。 連続キルです。
おお、素敵な海辺で
I was
す。
talking to someone and we were pretty sure the test was more to discover where the hard parts were, not that they
注目
existed.
してください。
Even that, I don't think. I still don't think you needed Gen G to run a test to tell you on which parts of the game were difficult. Like, we could take a list of the features, or, you know, we could crowdfund a list of things you need to learn to play the game, and, like, I think, generally, if people ranked them from hardest to easiest, like,
印象的
you
な
would
庭園
get
です
similar lists on what's hard,
あそこの
right?
椅子に座ってみません
Like,
か？
player movement and clicking your skills, do you think that's hard for people to learn, or do you think maybe that's on the
伝
easier side?
説的な美しさです
Scale
ね。
1 to 10, how hard is it to move your character and click the skill buttons? Probably like a 9 difficulty, right? Okay, how about knowing that I need to eat food?
医学の始まり
That's
は
like a 4
観
difficulty,
察か
right?
らなのです。
Knowing how to craft different foods based on like what's available. Oh, that's probably like a fucking 10, huh? Crazy? Am I crazy? Am I
生
flaming?
存者が死亡しました。
注目して
So
過ぎるこ
where
と
they're
ができ
having
ません。最終生存者
and like I
3
get it,
人
like
で
if
す。
you're or like it's more focused on figuring out like where the problems lie or like where they can improve, like but even then like I said, I don't again, I'm on the outside. I'm probably just stupid and stinky. But like from my point of view, it's like
あ
I don't know if
あ、私がこんな輝きを作り出すなんて。
Just trying to identify the specific part, yep. They already said earlier that there are a bunch of old men who don't understand gamers. What? Maybe
しなければならない。
happens a lot in medicine stuff. Gotta find out where the problem happens specifically. Yeah, I agree. I don't trust the ER community. I don't totally, but
新しい禁止区域が
well,
指定され
Pug
ま
and
した
Steven are both timing each other out again. So
本
I
当
guess
に
we just
美しい装置ですね。
Uzma stupid and stinky, huh? Uzma, I have a question. All right, Arden, hit me up. Hit me up.
We had them figured out win the game.
What happens when you still pull up after New Year? Don't worry about it. You said the line. I said the line.
So many. Everyone.
注目してください。
We're gonna be splitting the work into 2 parts. This season 8, and we're gonna be putting it to the middle of the
こ
season.
こで踊ってみましょうか。誰もいませんけどね。
Okay.
Tutorials, the way it works. Is how others have companies. Content, we're gonna be there for them.
So like. I like most of that. The only part I don't like is connecting new players to YouTube. So I think even, like if you post tutorial guide, to get taken to that page, like, you know, like
Bro, what the hell?
敵が連続キルを
like
達成して
doing
います
outside work
最
that's
終生
required
存者
for most people
2
is
人で
like
す
not it, right? Because you could argue that like a new player guide, YouTube guide, is like the equivalent of just like a YouTube guide, and like maybe they're not as easily sourced now, but it requires that same idea of like going to an outside client or an outside web browser or something to look up information for the game. So like I don't know to what extent they want to do that, or like what depth of information they're going to be having in that, but like that's not my favorite so far. The rest I think is good, but you can copy League and just put the video in the lobby. Yeah, like that I think is better. But at that point, like, why wouldn't you just put it in the tutorial tab, right? Like, you have tutorial, you have guide, and then you have like a fucking list just like this, and then it's a fucking video, right? Like I think even this tutorial guide is really nice. It's not as in depth as maybe it needs to be yet, but like again, like having a link, like I literally don't think I've ever clicked a link from this box. I don't ever scroll through it. I've never touched anything over here, right? I've never touched these. Like maybe it's because I'm a boomer, but I'll literally go into like Google and like type like return or return Twitter. Like no one uses this shit on the homepage. No one clicks this to see like, oh, get in the battle zone. Like no one fucking clicks this, right? No one looks at the weekly character rotation button on here, right?
So
No
the biggest
one clicks
dev
this
stream
shit
ever was
on this
yesterday,
page.
essentially giving the
It's just good.
outline of
just
the
what it
future
is.
for the game. And it's 2 hours long, and I know you guys don't have that much time, so hopefully this is a nice, succinct little package of information. I'm gonna go over the major topics.
Oh shit. Hey Shroko, how you doing? I died to a Jackie because I was being stupid.
Like any of this shit or like this shit, like no one clicks that. No one clicks that. Okay, not the weekly character button or any of the social media.
Was that you,
Twitter
Shroko?
ones, yeah, beginner guide, like no one clicks that.
I was being so stupid.
If they wanted a guide, wouldn't they just search it up themselves? Plus, it's more updated. Yeah. So like, you know, revamp tutorial and adding it is nice, and like having updated guides in general, I think is really nice. But I don't know. I use those all the time. Shut up, Rec. You don't touch those, okay? I click that stuff. It helps.
I don't want to think about it.
Pages. Okay. Yeah, event pages.
I don't want to think about how stupid I was being.
The last dev stream?
Like,
I should have once you popped your ult and I had distance, I should have just waited you out. That should have been just simple.
right? So like, I know what every button does. I know what all this stuff does, right? But like, here, let me see if I have something in my
No,
stat block, right,
I
that can use as a
stupid ass bullshit.
Actually, I do have one because I clicked this the other day. I don't know if it's gonna work. Can I install this? Is this gonna kill my stream? Hold up.
Oh, you won your game too. Look at that.
I played the first
Wow, against the
version of
haze, no less. That's impressive.
and I was like, hey, surely the second version of this game will be cool, right? Like this
How you doing, Troko?
this just gets me into the game, right? But like this shit, like what the fuck am I doing, okay? Like this shit looks like a fucking maze to me. I don't know what any of these fucking loadings do.
Oh, calm down. Yeah, that's good to hear. I promise next time I fight you, I won't do nothing too stupid. I had such the advantage. And I pretty much just gave it to you. Promise I won't be stupid. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. You just don't want to think. You just Jackie. Man. I wish my main character didn't suck. I wish my main did not suck. Don't get me wrong, I love Rapier Camillo, but yeah, I want to be able to play my favorite character. She just isn't good right now. Yo, I haven't played her in forever. Shoko, what are you most excited for season 8? I obviously most excited for is the new characters. I like the whole thing of yeah. I seen the John skin. Yo, I need to make like give John Shuriken. That way people can at least go try that 2 auto Shuriken. Imagine John auto Shuriken. Yo, but that John skin is really dope. Yeah. Like they tried to kind of do that with the skill ramp items, but that didn't work out. I'll play the insta kill. Let's play the insta kill. Insta kill. Yeah, I think they really did Johan quite bad as a support character only kind of character, and he can't even his skill amp build now can't do any damage, which is so freaking silly. Like his Q used to freaking do so much damage. It was so funny. I nearly 2v1'd. Oh no, not Shoichi.
Talking points, there might be little things that I leave out, but overall, it should get you the meat and potatoes of what was said. I'll hit major talking points, their reasons behind them, and how this affects Eternal Return's future. So let's get into it. First, let's start with something fun, the new characters. Theodore is gonna have this big ass gun, Vanya, who's a butterfly, Arda, who's coming from Immortal Soul, RIP, but this is my most excited for pick. Then they have Ice Climbers, I mean Debbie and Marlene, and yes, there's also Leon, and she transforms into a demon with these big ass hands. Then the battle pass is going to be pajama themed with Bor Hunwoo, Tiger Lead Island.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
No, I used to be a
長く
Captain
使え
Man
ないと思います。
until I took an arrow to me.
誰かの呼び声が聞こえた気がしたけど、今ちょっとここの先生になったらと思っていました。もっといろいろやってみたいけど。ちょっと血が飛びますよ。誰でもいいから早く会いたいです。もう楽しみです。当分は使えると思います。消毒薬とかあるといいですけどね。長く使えないと思います。今私のことを探してました？当分は使えると思います。ちょっと開いてみましょうか。ああ、誰でもいいから早く会いたいです。もっといろいろやってみたいけど。もう楽しみです。消毒薬とかあるといいですけどね。レッドワインはどんな食べ物にも似合いますからね。私、こう見えても手際はいい方ですよ。
Bro.
ドキドキします
You
ね。
think I wanted here?
素敵な道具ですね。
I feel like
まだ
I'm
肉
gonna
が
die.
残ってる死体とかないですか？そのまま動かないでくださいね。相当痛かったですよね。当分は使えると思います。 生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。当分は使えると思います。これは痛いですよ。もう心配無用です。手術開始。痛かったらお手を挙げてくださいね。少し早く誰かに試してみたいです。だったらお手を挙げてくださいね。決まらない。ちょっと開いてみましょうか。これ切った方がいいかもですよ。目の前の傷はちょっと痛かったです。今動かないでくださいね。生存者が死亡しました。
Ah, bro, what the hell?
もっと頑張った方が良かったかもですね。
I like how he can just play for free, you know, because he can. How silly. How silly am I?
Unicorn Adela, and Wolf Yuki. If you need some NP towards the battle pass, use the code Pajama Party. You get 1,200 event NP and it lasts 2 weeks upon redeem. A bunch of other skins will be added. Notable themes will be the winter skins, the school theme, and a few miscellaneous like the Panda Jukai. If you want to see if your main got a skin and you want to see all of them, I'll link the Eternal Return tweet that has them all in the description. But let's get into what actually is going to change with the game. A big issue with the game is there's not enough objectives. If you've played ER long enough, you know there's going to be a ton of people contesting tree, meteor, or any of the rare resources. And when they get these rare resources, they tend to snowball, get gold items, and when someone has like 3 or 4 gold items and you have none, there's really not much outplay left there. So this is how they plan to fix it. So one thing they're going to do is making farming an actual option to stay competitive for people outside of Nadine. You get credits from wild animals, not just mutant, you get it from any animals around the map. Rare resources are actually going to be on wolves again, which is kinda hype. You have a new reason to check wolves. And when you get legendary gear, you can shred it and you can get something that you actually need, something you can actually use on your character. Along with all this, they are going to make delivery on rare resources 2 seconds rather than 10, so people can't steal your shit so easy. Also, they aim to make legendary items not so OP. So if you have like 2 legendaries up on a guy, it's not just an auto win, but the person who's down in legendaries can actually outplay them and win the fight, you know? So a lot of unused features are also getting revamped. Epic food is going to get perma stats. Escape is going to be easier, gives more LP, and if someone else shows up, it forces you to fight. Oh, and also the whole map knows if you have a cuff. But you might be thinking, well, that might not change much. Maybe more people rat and just like farm out. But they're also adding battle zones. In the battle zones, there are going to be indicators when they show up on night 2 and 3. And the rules are, if you step out, you die, and you're forced to fight or the timer head booms you. Wait, aren't you both going to head boom at the same time? Well, there's objectives that refilled your gauge. It'll make more sense when they're added, but what I will say is it's really nice because if you die in the battle zone, you respawn. Just a lot of fun to fight in this game, and this lets you fight a lot more with a lot less risk. And if you win the battle zone, you get a mythic item, similar to the mythic items in Cobalt, but it's going to be more focused on the passives of the item, and they're not going to be just like super statted out. They said legendary loot might be better than some of the mythic loot, so it's not always going to be like, oh, you want to go to the battle zone every time to get the mythic items. Ideally, this should be an objective outside of Alpha Tree Meteor. And then a few other things coming in Season 8 are Temple and Uptown are getting a remodel. Ranked will calculate LP like Apex Legends and is based off of lobby MMR rather than the individuals that you're fighting. They're reworking the tutorial and they're going to have cutscenes and voice acting, and it's all in the works and it's going to come mid-Season 8. It does seem like there is a ton of focus on the tutorial, which I am super happy about, since the biggest part of retaining players is new players just like don't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, with all of that said, let's move to Season 9 real quick. It's going to be a very, very, very quiet season. The reason for this is it's going to be a season of optimization. They're essentially remaking the game because it sounds like they were working with spaghetti code off rip, and they aren't going to do a season pass. They're not going to do any new features, but hopefully it should be nicely optimized.
Watching H
Also, I will
Thomas
note, since it's a quiet season,
How
they're
funny is
giving
that?
away all the skins that season for free. And why is this quiet season of Season 9 so important? Well, it's going to lead us into Season 10, which is going to be the full release of Eternal Return. Yep, you heard that right. It's finally coming out of early access. It's been in early access.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
俺が教えてやろう。何でも上手で困っちまう。ゲロでも吐くところか。ナムアミダ仏。マジで念仏を唱える音じゃん。ここゲロでも吐くところか。さてさっさとこの場を離れよう。賄賂がこんなんじゃなあ。金になるだろこれは。うざいぞ。音楽は出ねえのか。じゃじゃーん。俺早く褒め叩いてみろ。どうせならいい道具がいいだろう。お前にそっくりじゃねえか。みんな俺の失敗を待っているようだがな。品格もあって強力。父とことせなんとかの名において何でも上手で困っちまう。品格もあって強力。こういうの見たことあるか。痛いを切り取って安っぽいボケ。ここにこう薬を隠す連中があんのよ。できねえのか。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
首をかけてあげる。そのまま返す。傷んだ部分は切らない。どこへ行く。癒される気分にならねえか。父とことせなんとかの名において傷んだ部分は切らないと。すんません、ちょいと検問です。賄賂がこんなに。
生存者が死亡しました。
どうせならいい道具がいいだろう。賄賂がこんなんじゃなあ。こっちは聞いてやる準備ができてるが、こいつはさあどうだろう。いや、ノロノロとした歩き方。そうできねえのか。少なって気持ち悪いわい。
存者が死亡しました。
さらばだ、俺は先に行くぞ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
すんません、ちょいと検問です。
生存者が死亡しました。
俺が負けたように見えたんなら、それはお前の。
Just wanted to TP. Can't a man TP?
For so long. The player base has been on the decline as of late, so now it's time to go big or go home. They're going to full release the game of July of 2023, and the goal is to average 20k players. On Eternal Return's initial release into early access, their peak was 50k players, but obviously we didn't retain that. So hopefully things with like more objective to spice up the gameplay, with a ton of new player resources in the client, I think we might be able to retain these players. So what's gonna happen is on release, they're gonna ramp up the advertising in a major way, and then we see if we can retain those players with all the changes being made. If they don't, well, the game's probably dead. If they do, it's lit. How I feel? I'm actually feeling more confident with the changes they're making. I only scraped the surface in this video about what they're adding to make it easier for new players. They're making it easier to make food. Dr. Naja is going to walk you through the game similar to like a streamer or a friend would for a new player. And there's going to be things like YouTube tutorials in client. In client is a very important aspect to that because 90% of the players don't go out of client. And they're basing all of this around a test group that they're working with Gen G to test. And then based on how the test group responds, they potentially could rework crafting as well. This dev stream was actually day and night from last season's dev stream. Rather than just adding stuff to add it, I feel like it's being tested with a new player test group. The logic behind it is adding up, everything checks out for what they want to accomplish, which at the end of the day is retention. And I'm optimistic. How are you guys feeling? In the comments, I'd love to chat with you, love to talk, read all the comments. Regardless if the game succeeds or the game fails, we're all guaranteed to try out the Panda Jukai skin. So, we're winning.
If only I was winning.
人生はうまくいかないのが
Oh,
当
what? I
然
don't
だ
have the skin? Damn. Candle.
.自分で作らなければならないのか。少し良くないか。面白い装置だが少しめまいがするな。素朴な場所だ。埃だらけ。少し良くないか。準備運動でもした方が良かったか。病院か。俺の体も治せるだろうか。無理だろうな。分かっている。現地改造、改良、改善。雇い主がこれくらいの物資を支給してくれたなら。やってみようか。雇い主がこれくらいの物資を支給してくれたなら。おお、これは弓術に必要なものは筋力だな。コントロールはその後の話だ。少し良くないか。悪くない。いや、実にいい。なんとかなるだろう。埃だらけだ。後ろに気をつけないと。悪くない。いや、実にいい。嗅いだことのない香りなんだ。お前たちも改造されたのか。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
やってみようか。邪魔するな。泥沼には慣れている。蓄積。こんなやり方もある。邪魔するな。祈りでも捧げてみようか。ターゲットだな。
どうかしら。チェックします。
の中へ。
生存者が死亡しました。準備できた。目を閉じて撃退が必要。強打。ですよ。治療します。おっ。見せてみる。麻酔薬。生存者が死亡しました。
邪魔するな。昔からいい建物だと思っていた。学生時代か。楽しかったな。後ろに気をつけないと。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
面白い装置だが少しめまいがするな。
生存者が死亡しました。
これは印象的だな。やってみ。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。
気分だ。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
じゃないんだが。
Yeah, I must be too tired or something. I can't hit shit today. I can't think straight.
welcome to a high-level best of 5 between two of the best players in the world. And in the top left spawning as our blue Pro Tools player, it can only be one, and it indeed is Hero playing for Dragon Phoenix Gaming. On the other side of the map, in the red colors, playing for Team Onsite, it's Maru. Maru versus Hero, best of 5 from the most recent DreamHack Atlanta.
人生はうまくいかないのが当然だ。
Wait a second, aren't these videos supposed to be funny? I thought this was gonna be fun.
Dog, I just murdered my son.
Imagine you died to Ray, that's kind of cringe.
Hey Archie, you wanna come out here?
That's a weird way of spelling liberators at the top of your screen.
Do Ewoks feel pain? God, I hope so.
Yes, we got him! That worked! What was the Ewok victory? Who would win? An empire with a nearly bottomless quintillion-dollar budget or some bears with sharp sticks?
This guy, little man! Oh god!
We'll be fighting this time. Candle's here again. About playing Le. I forgot his stupid name. Does a lot of damage for no reason and heals a lot for no reason.
Welcome to Star Wars Battlefront 2, a franchise that my buddies and I should definitely not have access to. You're knee-deep in the Ho Chi Minh Trail and a fucking teddy bear throws a jar of fireflies in your face. So if Bob Iger bans my ass into outer space within 48 hours of uploading this video, I wouldn't be surprised. Understandable. May God have mercy upon your wretched soul. While I'm still here, I'd love to tell you about it, because it's a fucking blast if you're looking for non-stop brainless fun. Oh god, he's force-choking me, no! No! Imagine being that much of a shitter as Darth Vader that you have to force-choke a fucking Ewok.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
おお、これはなんとかなるだろう。少し良くないか？スラム街の学校はどんなものなのか気にならないのか？ゆっくり行こうか。自分で作らなければならないのか。自分で作らなければならないのか。埃だらけだ。現地改造、改良、改善。雇い主がこれくらいの価値を支給してくれたなら。必要なものがあればいいんだが。悪くない。いや、実にいい。これは面白いな。これは印象的だな。お前たちも改造してたんだ。そうなのか？気分転換でもしようか。 やってみようか。お前たちも改造されたのか。昔からいい建物だと思っていた。これは面白いな。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
ターゲットだ。
治療します。生存者が死亡しました。
埃だらけだ。
生存者が死亡しました。
演説の中に
生存者が死亡しました。
こんなやり方もある。時が止まった。
生存者が死亡しました。
お前たちも改造されたのか。パラソルの下で横になったらどんな気分だろうか。いや、こんなことを考える場合じゃないよ。悪くない。いや、実にいい。準備は終わった。行こうか。やってみようか。お前たちも改造されたのか。視界の確保は大事だ。
生存者が死亡しました。
どんな気分だろうか。
生存者が10人残りました。
こんなことを考える場合じゃないな。
生存者が死亡しました。
誇りだらけ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
Free myth? Let's go.
こんなのが欲しかったわけじゃないんだが。
If I just actually grab the item out of the inventory and remember to eat my food.
tax on your receipt at Build-A-Bear. Now, if you're looking for a well-balanced competitive shooter with a vibrant player base, you should definitely run in the opposite direction.
The kids would hashtag that 100.
Because it's over 3 years old, and the pay-to-win loot boxes that botched the launch in 2017 meant the majority of players left it behind and never came back, even after adding content and getting rid of the loot boxes altogether.
In our new update, we worked hard on all of this content. First, we're like, dead game lol. Dead game lol.
And I say that in a factual, this is something that happened type way, not a judgmental type way. Because as much as I'd love to call EA sellout pieces of shit, I'm a sellout piece of shit. I'm saying these words into a $3,000 camera, feeding into a $10,000 PC, wearing a $26,000 motion capture suit, which I was able to buy thanks to the sponsor of this video, Raid Shadow Legends, the wonderful game that's not just about bonking mystical creatures with heavy objects, though that is one of my favorite parts. Because now it's got ninjas. You know those deadly Shadowkin warriors that are so quick they're basically invisible? I bet one could gut me like a fish right now, and I think new. Free gifts.
But hit the next.
Next words out of your mouth are not hoopla.
Sounds like a lot of.
That kid gets fucking clocked in the head with a brick. He fucking dies. That kid definitely died.
Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla.
I said that sounds like a lot of
Yo, give me a Roger, please.
Roger.
I gotta have to go higher with it. Roger.
Yeah, there you go. That's actually pretty decent. As I was saying, kind of, for a stupid dipshit baby game that nobody plays anymore, it's one hell of a casual shooter. I mean, it's World War II with killer bears and space lasers. What's not to love? All right, so I'm playing the white class with the MG42.
Precisely. Now you need to go fight that ethnically diverse group of rebels. And
I wish a rebel would right now. God, this is so good.
I wish a fucking Celestin would cross me, bro.
I don't know, man. There's some lasers, shit's exploding. You kind of talk like an idiot, but I
It's
like
a Star War, bro. What's up with that?
Approaching it as if everything was dumb and has been completely abandoned by EA was incredible. Like, move over, Escape from Tarkov. This game's got Escape from Endor, which is basically space Vietnam with homicidal teddy bears.
We weren't expecting special forces. Well, maybe if you dipshits could deal with some fucking bears with sticks, we could be somewhere else.
Blast this entire planet. He laser, you stupid fucking bear. They're in the tree.
It's me.
Don't be mean.
Anime, what was that? Anime titty milk has what?
Been lost to the forest.
Oh no.
You guys are fucked. That's what you guys are.
All right, together. Flying V. Flying V. Or just fucking Gmod cluster.
Just
Fine.
run. Fuck it. No,
Yes,
just run.
yes,
Fuck a
yes.
formation. Get the fuck away from these damn bears.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god. All I see is silhouettes. Targets. Wrong place, wrong time.
I got your ass, Big. Oh no. Oh god. I want to kill that fucking bear with a Ford F-150. Go home, GI. Yes, I got it.
Yeah, they just want to spread democracy, guys. Please, oh god. Hey, what's up, dickhead?
That guy.
Get that motherfucker. That's hilarious. It's fascinating how Battlefront 2 can be so good, yet so bad, simultaneously. Battlefront 2 is a casual shooter to fuck around in. Awesome. Really good. Really good.
Clones to the left of me, crackers to the right. Here I am.
Stuck in the shithole with you.
Battlefront 2 is a competitive shooter to test your skills. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Like, lose your faith in humanity. Terrible.
I think I'm embracing the dark side of the Force.
There's a variety of characters you can play, from the clones to the droids to the stormtroopers to General Grievous to Captain Phas fucking whatever her name is. Fantastic. That kind of variety with that kind of detail. Fantastic.
So many lightsabers to add to my collection.
Look at him go. Do it to him, Kevin. Grievous, do it to him. Why you only got 2 arms, big man? Oh, scurry.
General Grievous. It's the bitch from the bad movies. Oh shit, Captain Phasma. Hey, Captain Phasma, you Captain fucking dead. Kapagoo.
The balancing of those characters, however, atrocious. Like, holy shit, man. The heroes in this game are tyrants. Like Darth Vader outright ignoring incoming fire from 6 different enemies simultaneously in Tim's. uptight, tyrannical.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Get his ass, fellas, get his ass!
He's
Oh
not
my
taking any
god, the
damage.
number of dudes! And he just doesn't give a fuck. Wait. Why does Darth Vader have Tim's on?
That's what I said, bro. He's wearing Tim.
It looks just like Tim's. Like, that's not a meme. Peek me, you bitch! Yeah! Get the work! Get the work, badass! Get the work! I'm gonna keep playing. Why the hell did you just make the default Star Wars Battlefront death noise? Which makes Momentum the name of the game, because when the match starts, everybody's a regular-ass class, like Assault, Heavy, Officer, which is Support, or Specialist, which is Sniper. Then it's up to the races to accumulate as many battle points as possible by killing people, playing the objective, or in general just fucking up the other team. Because the more battle points you get, the more powerful characters you can select, which not only helps you demolish the other team in combat, but it also makes it harder for them to build up battle points because you're constantly cutting them in half with a lightsaber.
What the fuck? Is this allowed? What the fuck? Is this allowed?
You know, just an 800 HP Darth Vader going up against people that have 200 with a fucking lightsaber that two-shots you just another day at the office. And with the number of heroes per team limited to a handful at a time, the whole game turns into your heroes versus their heroes, determining who wins the game, with everybody else's cannon fodder.
The plan is simple. Follow me.
Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. My shield is gone. Obi-Wan, please. Oh, that's not good. This can't rocket jump out of here. Bye, Luke. What's even worse is that once people do spawn as a hero, they tend to become super conservative and focus on staying alive with their super special shiny Jedi, as opposed to being aggressive and actually helping their team win the fucking game. Okay, I got enough for Jedi, though. Oh, max number in play.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. Again, can we just get like a little timer of like, you clearly suck some off as a hero, give it to somebody else, you asshole? With the big outcome of all this being, if you've got an experienced hero player on your team, they can absolutely dominate a fucking server. I mean, pull a win out of thin air like a rabbit out of a hat level dominate.
I will show you the dark side.
Boy, do I ever love getting thermal vision and a bottomless grenade launcher as a deadly lizard man. This is definitely balanced. Let's fucking go! But I'll stop being all butt frustrated about the balance, because I barely ever got to play the heroes anyway, and I could still slap a Jedi shit with a normie class, no matter if it's Gylo Man or a green somersaulting basketball. Yo, Yoda, everybody rockets! No, I'm gonna kill your ass, you stupid green basketball. Dab!
Fucking
dab! Dab! Yes, I dabbed on Yoda! Fuck yeah, I got his ass! Now is probably a good time to disclose that despite its flaws, I love the Empire, and the rebels are a ragtag gaggle of scumbags that deserve to be exterminated without hesitation. No cap.
The Empire does not forgive.
Stupid Jedi's always talking good on Darth Vader, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Big frying pan, get your fat ass in there. I want to see it happen.
What the fuck just happened? What is
friendly
that
fire,
kill
bro.
feed?
Die for the Empire.
For the Empire, bro.
There's a guy on the enemy team who asks, how do you damage the walkers?
You don't.
I like how you said that at the same time. Like it's the only answer to that question.
Embrace the Empire, brother.
Notice that I said despite its flaws, because they obviously aren't perfect, but at least they aren't the dipshit rebels.
If Darth Vader and Palpatine weren't in the Empire, they wouldn't do shit. Because they are stupid. They're some stupid motherfuckers.
No matter the faction I'm playing, when it comes to the 4 starter classes, I'm all about that.
Heavy boy.
Nothing against the other classes, I just wanted the experience of maxing out one specific class to see what it felt like to have maxed out purple star cards.
Laying down covering fire.
I am the Rocket.
Ah, yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Exactly, big man. Walk away.
And star cards, which are basically just little ways of augmenting your character to make them a little better, make a massive difference. Not quite using a normie versus using a Jedi type difference, but turning your minigun from a laser shot into an explosive shot that nobody, not even heroes, can block. Big difference.
Taking it back. Fuck you, Yoda. Fuck you and your stupid blocking lightsaber. Beep, boop, fuck the clones. Oh god, this is good. It's like even when they try to dodge, they can't dodge because it's explosive shot. Anakin, you rat bastard. Block this shit, Lord. Block this shit, Lord. Sorry, I had to dump the whole mag.
1 or 2 spawns with a heavy usually results in enough battle points for an aerial spawn, which means wrist rockets on a battle droid or a bazooka on a jet trooper. I don't know why the hell George Lucas basically converted every World War II weapon into a laser weapon, but I'm not complaining.
What's those wrist rockets?
Rouse is built like a fucking aerial droid. That should be a good shot. Ooh, yes it was. Triple kill, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Batman. Oh, any Air Jordans in chat? Oh, man. Also, if this droid was a shampoo, he would be head and shoulders. I'm gonna dunk. I'm gonna do the lofty one, baby. Oh, man. Dab, dab, smack, smack. You got a melee, yes. Dab, got him, yes. Come on and slam. Oh, yeah, you're a hero. No, you're not. You're not a hero. Find me the fuck. Oh. God, this is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I've purely just been fucking abusing wrist rockets this whole time.
Racking up battle points with bullshit wrist rockets gives you even more options. Not heroes, because max number in play, max number in play. But I don't let it get me down, because I'd rather play a Death Trooper than any of those Sith or Jedi assholes anyway. This guy's as simple to use as a regular soldier, but tankier, deadlier, and blacker. Literally, he's dripped out in designer jet black.
Peep the camo, bro. Check behind you. Peep the camo.
Rouse, the first trooper to ever take Balenciaga into combat. Command fucking go away. God, these Death Troopers are so outstanding. Like, holy shit, man. And he just gargles. He gargles like a combine police officer.
Whipped out dictionary.com.
God damn, I'm just rolling through all these rebel scum. Yeah. Any Death Trooper killers in chat? Oh my god, I'm just ripping them up, man. Rebel scum have no counter. God, this spawn wreck is just so incredibly bad.
You're right, bro.
Oh my god, 19 player kill streak. Fuck yes.
Cougar.
Dude, this is actually fucking broken.
Death Troopers are the best, bro.
Good. Okay, 22. I want to call in the nuke, chat. Oh my god, this game is so fucking dumb. Wait a second, don't let me die.
Damn, Damn, Badger with 100 kills? 100, 105 actually.
Get fucked, rebels. God damn it, why are you in first place?
God. Of course, you can't always play the Death Trooper because they only exist in one era of Star Wars, but the Enforcer category in general is cash money. Like being a droideka in the Clone Wars, sign me the fuck up.
Keep rolling.
So all Rey does is just run with her lightsaber up, stab people, and then run away.
Fuck you, Rey. I'm hitting her hard. Oh, I got her. Fuck you, Rey. Stay on the ground where you belong.
Yeah, droideka army! Beep boop, fuck the flesh people.
And you can't tell me the Clone Wars isn't the best era in all of Star Wars. Like robot slaves and clone slaves going head to head. You Zoomers just don't get how cool this shit was at the time.
Just like the simulation.
So is that Leia for real? Let's kill her.
Nah, let's give her to Jabba.
We do not endorse slavery under any circumstance.
Unless it's funny.
We're slaves, aren't we designed to be unintelligent and just designed for warfare, right?
I'm pretty fucking stupid, not gonna lie, bro. I am a goddamn imbecile. This isn't even, I'm just a dense motherfucker, dude.
Oh, now we're enslaved twice.
Enslaved squared. I'm pretty sure Einstein said some shit about that.
Let's fucking go! Double negative slavery. The slavery cancels out.
It's the only era where I genuinely like playing as both sides, and you get to use the word clanker with impunity, which is the closest we'll ever get to a swear word in this whole goddamn franchise.
Look out, it's Major Malevolence! General Grievous!
I wanna push his ass over. Get your bony ass back here. Clanker. C is for clanker. D is for dead clanker.
Shit's going down.
Yo, did he say shit's going down or ship's going down?
I think he said ship, but let's pretend he said shit.
There's no swearing in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, true. Nobody says fuck.
Yeah, what a bunch of fucking clankers, am I right?
And I think I made it clear that I hate Ewoks. I've executed enough of these fuckers in cold blood that I should be institutionalized.
Someone ought to put you in a mental hospital.
Someone should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma!
Playing with them is actually a ton of fun because they're so small that they can completely hide behind objective consoles while activating them. At least until Darth Vader catches you lacking and force chokes you.
You cannot stop me.
Get that shit! Get that shit!
I am IT
Yeah!
certified.
Yeah! I'm gonna sneak up on this fucker and stab him. I stabbed him! I got his ass! Yo, Skulker, if I have to animate any Ewok in this video, I'm gonna mocap you IRL.
Nah, Skulker would be a better Jawa than he would a,
Oh, so true! So true!
being a little goblin over technology, bro.
God, fuck you, Heavenly, you dumb motherfucker.
Yo, ATSD, blow it up. I got this, remember me?
I did damage.
I'm stabbing it.
We're doing deeps to it. We're gonna get it. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God, we got it.
Oh, the Emperor.
Grievous. I hit him. He's disabled. Oh, yes, we got him. I got him. I got Grievous with a fucking arrow.
We did it. We won.
Yes. Oh my God. Fucking hairy couch cushion with a spear killed General Grievous.
Oh my god, wait, no, Ewok is so good.
Watch me
Where
hit
is
Darth Vader in the
everybody?
face. Oh, I hit him. Open that shit up, Vader. I'll fuck your ass up. Oh no, oh God, he force choked me.
Imagine being so insignificant. Darth Vader, the most powerful motherfucker in the universe, crushes your windpipe. You are literally from Build-A-Bear. You are not worth the time of day. You're not worth the dirt under his boot. Where the boys at? Yo, running!
Tiny squirrel, what's
Oh my God.
It's small gamer season.
Stab! Stab! Yes, got him! Oh, Darth
point.
Vader's coming. Watch me run up on this gamer right now. Stab! 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 I got two in. Help! Oh, melee!
Get him!
Yeah! Go home, G.I.
I don't think we can say go home.
Why?
Death Trooper, man.
Oh, it's Bubba. Bubba's right next to us. Melee! Melee! Yes! I'm meleeing Boba Fett. God, I got the Dark Trooper and I tagged Boba Fett too.
No shot, you just stabbed the Dark Trooper.
Yeah, I did again. Dead. Dead. 4-player kill streak, and then I just get mauled. God damn it.
I tried to stab him with my stick, bro. It didn't work.
Oh, getting nailed mid-horde is so good. good. I think I'm gonna cut the Ewok footage there. This video is now at least 15% Ewok, and I'm not sure if I should laugh or cry.
The Emperor requires your extinction.
Hey, shoot that short fuck.
All I see is a cute little Ewok running across the map. First thing I hear is burn that gaggle fuck.
Oh, send him back to Build-A-Bear, bro. I want him gone.
No matter if you're playing the tiniest Ewok or the beefiest battle droid, Battlefront 2 really shines when you get a whole team giving it everything they've got on an objective. Even among all the other horse shit in this game, it truly is something special.
Oh, I can do a lot of damage to that thing. Holy shit.
That's fucking bad. If you use
What's
the heavy
going on,
gun,
bro? Yeah, it's gonna go down.
see what you're
talking
about.
We got it.
Go, 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 go. No, 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 no.
Yeah, everybody rush it. Just rush it and start firing. Oh, there's a Druidica blocking it.
20 seconds, boys. I'm running in this bitch.
Oh, no, we're getting it. We're getting it. Push it. Push it now. Go, get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, got it. Yes, we got it. We got it with 2 seconds. Oh, my God. I got blown to Kingdom Come. Oh, my word. Damn, we just ran up and drive by that bitch.
Even if you never manage to see teamwork on that scale, at least you'll get to see your dipshit friends cosplaying the most powerful heroes in the Star Wars universe. Heavenly electrocuting Ewoks with Mitch McConnell or choking rebels with Darth Vader was an unexpected yet welcome surprise.
You will know the power of the dark side.
Late Darth Vader has arrived.
Lieutenant
has arrived. Y'all yeet.
You will all know the power of the dark
Oh my God,
side.
those rockets, dog. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm
Darth Vader.
Fuck
Let's go.
out, fuck out. Oh my God.
I just fucking ripped
And sipped.
tore him to shreds. I'm doing it again.
And before you complain about my constant bumbling and fumbling of names, give me a break. It's not my fault that Mitch McConnell is a more memorable character than most of the recent additions to Star Wars. And people only remember Rey because her name is 3 fucking letters, so be glad I got even Kylo Ren right.
You mean Gylo Man?
Gylo, man.
Gylo, man.
Gylo Man. It's Gylo Man! Oh, God!
This is dumber than Hamster.
Hamster.
Oh, no. Yo, they got Besh on their team.
That's an objective marker. Who the fuck is Besh? You mean Bosk?
All right, so I got Bubba.
Not even Boba, just Bubba.
Yo, Bubba in this bitch.
A bounty hunter with an AR-15.
Oh, he's got rockets. This shit good.
Let's go!
I'm gonna keep it real, Chad. This Bubba guy is very good. Oh my God, the dudes. This should be good. This should be good.
Wait, there's
yes.
a hero in here.
Yes. Do it to him. Oh my
Shoot
God.
the ball.
Ah, rockets, die, Wookie.
Oh, hello, General Dumbass. Come here.
You've been joined by Master Yoda.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no, he's loving.
God damn it.
What?
Why is his
Where
face
is
like that?
everybody?
Anakin, what happened? Look at his face. Look at his face. I like that the MVP on the enemy team was Algebra.
Overall, I love Battlefront 2. To put it in plain English, this shit is cash money and worth your time. It may be 3 years old, it may have a tiny player base, it may be horribly imbalanced, but being a bumbling moron in the world's most casual Star Wars shooter is still very worth it. Maybe
This is like 1 to 3, 4 to 6, and 7 to 10. Just generally. I'm just curious to see what people think. I don't think it really changes much, but I'm just curious to see like a general idea or feeling that people have, because I feel pretty good about that. I mean, mostly it's like a lot of the concerns we have for the game, they were addressed. We'll have to see how the actual results pan out, but like things like optimization, player retention, new player things, making the game better in its balance, but also in
We
its
got skipped.
availability to players.
Sucks.
Obviously new characters, new skins, changes to MMR, changes to modes, making the game more intuitive. Like, I feel pretty happy with most of the changes I saw. Like, there wasn't anything that I was like, I'm okay. There were a couple things that I thought maybe could be better, or maybe explained better, or implemented better, but for the most part, like, I was pretty happy with the stuff that I saw. Like, there's nothing where I was like, oh, like, that's absolutely, like, the wrong direction to take the game, or like, oh, like, I think that's a really dumb idea. Like, all the things that I had issues with potentially, like, it was caveats of, like, okay, this thing could be bad, But if they do X-Thing, or if they, like, you know, keep an eye on X-Thing, like, maybe it's okay. Like Battlefields, right? I like the idea of Battlefields, it just came with the stipulation of, like, oh, if it doesn't overload new players with information or things to learn about the game. So, I'm hopeful. I don't know if the game is saved. We'll have to see, but I'm hopeful. I'm still gonna be playing. Like, regardless, like, I'll probably play this game until it dies, if it ever dies, so... Unless I get super bored with it, but even then it would just be like a break, you know? But yeah, I really enjoy this game. I love you guys, love the community. I'll be here. I'm happy with it. Good. More cute girls, game is saved, surely. Game is saved, Faker moving to ER. I sure hope Faker's moving to ER. Are you talking about the 2-hour dev stream or the 4-hour Uzma dev stream? Don't worry about it. That comment's still pinned? How do I unpin it? Unpin the message.
My dad and
I'm
I
about cookies.
emptied our AR-15 mags off of our deck at like 2 in the morning one time, and it was
Dude, that's
fantastic.
crazy. My dad once emptied my bank account and left.
Tactical nuke ready. Turn the key.
Warface! We're nuking Mars, fellas. I'm not kidding, and I don't have time to explain, so listen up.
Buckle up, chuckle fucks, about to go down.
First off, thank you to Warface for sponsoring this video. It's certainly not every day that I get to nuke a distant planet in outer space, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Oh shit, it's a nuke! They're gonna nuke Mars!
So if you'd like to try out Warface for yourself for free, there's a link down below in the description to click on, type in an email and password you want to use, download the game, and you'll be on your way.
Yeah, America!
Quick side note, this Mars mission is only available on PC right now. The mission begins with you occupying the body of a Sed, which is a human-like robot with some seriously dangerous weaponry.
This makes my iron become the big iron.
Oh, you extend it and then you become a sniper. That's amazing! Hold on, Snipe. Twist a sniper, look at this! Look at that! What the
Magic.
Am I stuck on some terrain? No, I'm good. Oh, baby, that shot!
Holy
Wow. But we're not just blasting our way through Mars for our own amusement, because there happens to be human colonists that need rescuing from Blackwood.
Is the evil organization in this game called Backwood?
Blackwood, not Backwood. A private military organization with enjoyable hobbies such as illicit arms deals, large-scale oil theft, and murdering civilians that refuse to give up their stem cells. So our hatred towards them is understandable. Execute! Hold E! Yes!
You dumb bitch. You absolute piece of fucking garbage. You innocent piece of trash. I'm the real one.
Which means we've got 3 steps ahead of ourselves. Rescuing the colonists, pounding Blackwood forces into submission, and kicking them while they're down. Only the kicking part is figurative. I really made
Nuke into oblivion.
Aw shit, we're actually nuking Mars.
An elegant plan, General.
Silence, Corporal.
Oh my god. Silence!
Imagine when you're just gonna put the image of like the crab with the laser vision.
Yeah.
Silence, Corporal.
Significantly easier said than done, though, because Blackwood is going to throw everything they have at you, including a gigantic mechanical crab spider that we call Biggie Cheese.
Hey, Jerry.
Me coming out of my room at 3 a.m. looking for cheese.
This big boy ends up crushing your remote-controlled Seds, which forces you to assault through a Blackwood compound back on Earth to find new Seds and finish the fight back on Mars. Sounds challenging, and definitely is.
Damn, this shit's challenging.
Thankfully, you've got 4 classes all specifically designed to smash the shit out of the opposition. The first being Riflemen, who make sure you never run out of bullets.
Who needs some ammo? Somebody please come take my ammo. I want to feel useful. Come here. You take this, Zcash. Stop moving.
I got beans, bullets, and band-aids, fellas. You better take it. Oh, you're dead.
Whoops. Here, take some ammo. Take some ammo, Heavenly. There you go.
Don't you dare run an assault rifle, because the name of the game with Riflemen is an LMG with a big-ass box mag, low recoil, and a fast reload, like a saw or a stoner. If you let your finger off the trigger, you fail.
I thought you were gonna add like the
all
TF2
around, fellas.
like
Do not worry about it. This
Oh, you mean
area
the one from
is
Left 4 Dead?
clear. Dominator,
like the
Brain Smasher. Here we go, fellas. Brain Annihilator.
Medic is next up for those of you out there that care about humans other than yourself, with paddles and medkits as your life-saving superpowers.
Oh, I
Gotcha!
Oh my
Yes!
God.
Don't die, Mickey! Okay, I got you. Okay, you're good. Get back in there. There's 18 boards above you. Be careful, Mickey.
It's gonna be alright.
I got him. Damn, Mickey is
Dude,
such
we're
a
getting there.
wall.
11 out of 15.
He's a wall right. Oh, shit. Get your ass up, boy. Working on it. Ah! Ty, you are more defensively focused with a short-range shotgun, but they are a blast to run around with. From an AA-12 to a Mossberg 500, you're bound to find one you love.
Mossberg, in my eyes, is just cheap as dirt, but will fire until the end of the earth.
You can bury it in mud, and it will still fire.
How is this $16? What the fuck?
You think my dad had one for home defense? You think I'm joking, but he had a Mossberg 12-gauge pump that he had above his headboard.
See, it's the perfect plan. They always expect the medic to be useless. He's never gonna kill me. He's a defensive class. He's a defensive class. He can't kill other people. Engineers are in a same, but different, but still same role, because they layer you up with additional armor protection on top of your health to make you that much more bullet resistant. It may look like you're giving back scratches, but it's critically important.
Stop moving, Mickey. I'm gonna give you armor plates.
Put them in my mouth.
Let me scratch your chest. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, who needed it? Who needed it? Oh,
my
Heavy
goodness.
needed it. Grouse
Who
needed
needed
it too.
coffee? Who needs
Everybody
coffee?
needs
You
a
gotta
back
explain
scratch of
everybody.
Kevlar plates.
I would like more.
I can't give you more armor, Mickey. You're already full. What do you want me to just start strapping plates to the front of your face so you can't even see?
Yes.
Okay, look, just step back and then we'll do this. Trade armor for L, that's great.
SMGs are your specialty, and I can't help but run the Rice-A-Roni, because it's basically a 60-round Glock that goes perfectly with my other Glock secondary.
I feel like I need a gun nut to explain to me if a Glock can be an LMG if I put a 60-round drum mag on it. Is this technically an LMG? Give me the fancy reload, give me the fancy reload. Yeah!
You can't kill me.
When they think that they're safe because your Glock is out of ammo, you pull out your other Glock.
Is that a Glock with a stand-up?
Oh no, look at this. It's a Glock with a bayonet. It's a Glock 18 with a bayonet. Look at this. That's such a neato gun.
Sniper is the final class at your disposal, and it may not technically have a gadget, but my god, did these high-powered rifles ever stack bodies. Boom!
Grouse. Stay down, Grouse. Stay down.
Pow! My personal favorite is the H&K G28, which I unlocked via the Armageddon Battle Pass, which you can access in the main menu or wf.my.com/Armageddon. And no matter if you choose the basic or extra track, as you level up and complete challenges, you earn items and rewards like crates, which can grant access to special weapons, and your services tab that you can then transfer into the game and start popping heads with. And bang, it's gone. And this H&K G28 is the best I've found, because low recoil semi-autos are far superior to slow-firing bolts actions, and if you're accurate enough to hit heads, you are guaranteed to be the deadliest member of your team.
Your head and your head and your head. All right, here they come. God, they're so squirmy. Boom, bang, pow. I'm just shooting at heads the whole time. I'm reloading.
If you are less accurate, you can take a bit of a different route in grabbing a 50 cal. I know it sounds wrong, but with a round that big, you don't have to hit headshots.
I'm pretty sure with the M107, it does so much damage with its 50 cal that you don't even need to hit them in the... Yeah, I just need to hit them in the chest. You don't even need headshots to one-shot people.
Equips a literal anti-material rifle.
Yeah, I don't think there's much people left after they get shot.
Do you think it's kind of hilarious that I'm recommending the 50 cal, the M107, to people that are less accurate because you only have to hit their body to one-shot people?
That's a good idea.
Is that unethical?
Thank you, Badger. You just saved my life.
Yeah, I'm reloading. God, this is so comical to use. It's so cheese. It's just straight up.
Back up, Cabron.
Any part of them. It doesn't need to be the head or the chest. Just any part of you, and you're gonna die because this thing hurts so much.
If bullets aren't exactly your style, there are plenty of melee weapons to choose from. Some that can dig trenches and some that cannot.
You don't have a shovel?
You're the only one with a shovel, Badger.
It's not a shovel. It's an E-tool. If we're all technically invincible, doesn't this mean that this is a team building exercise?
Welcome to the 25th annual high school reunion.
Yeah.
Why do you have a katana? Why did you just suddenly teleport and you had a katana?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Turn around, look at my mega slap.
Damn.
Like, jab me a bunch. Okay, now show me the slap. Well, keep in mind that your choices go far beyond classes with helmets, gloves, body armor, and boots that can do everything from making your reloads faster to being able to slide further on the ground like you're covered in grease. Cosmetics are another layer on top of that, including the legendary Crytek nanosuit that is not only my favorite armor ever, but is also unisex, so you can commit mass Blackwood murder as a male or female. Damn! I am both terrified and attracted. Damn! I am both terrified and... Nope, I'm actually just terrified. Hell, you can even link your Twitch Prime account with Warface and get all kinds of purple gun skins. Purple revolvers, purple sniper rifles, purple assault I think you get it at this point. 4 classes, 300 plus guns, tons of armor, and even more cosmetics at your disposal. But picking that shit out is the easy part. The hard part are the obstacles that Blackwood is going to shove between you and the nuke, starting with the lower tier baddies like enemy SEDs.
Quad feed, bro, I hit a quad feed! Look at the feed!
Hitting a YY axle off a fucking tectonic plate.
Dude, I love the YY.
Oh, that dude had no chance of survival. Look, get the front pod. Everybody 5-way execute. Yes. Oh my god. Followed by heavy droids that have machine guns, homing missiles, and reactor cores that were made to be punched. What was that?
Clip.
What?
Skulker just no-clipped through his own floor.
I've never seen.
He's in the back rooms.
I've never seen such height go to such depth so quickly.
I can't believe Skulker turned into a fucking poltergeist right in front of it.
Robot spiders are up next that can only be described as more dangerous than Chicago and Area 51 combined. Oh, spiders! Oh,
Chicago gamers be like, cover me, I'm going to Walmart.
Some MF in Chicago just stole my damn porch. Damn nothing.
Spider overlord!
This is clearly Area 51, and these are the kids in Naruto running, hopped up on White Claw trying to get the aliens.
Bro, they can't stop all of us.
The worst rationale for ever doing anything ever. They can't stop all of us. Then come the death rooms that almost feel like a morbid tug of war with bullets. Hit it. This is so much gunfire in both directions.
Two more.
And set 2s are where the fun really begins, because they're the upgraded sets, and you may run their shit on easy mode. All right, this is such a fun part, Mickey, because a cyborg pops down and we just light his shit up from 5 different directions. Here, everybody stand right here. Stand right here. Right here.
All right, I'm ready.
No. Get closer, Clue.
Now you have
Nah, I'm using my grandma.
Now you fucked up. All right, I got it. I'm ripping out his spine. Yes.
Again.
All right, again.
I got him right where I want him.
Hit it! Yeah! There it is.
Yeah. You don't need that spine.
Clue, I
It's
keep
holding your
forgetting
back.
that you brought a fucking katana to this mission. Why did you do that? But they run your shit on normal mode, because there are 2 of them, and they both have M32 rotary grenade launchers that they don't have to reload. It took us a while to push past that. Uh-oh, here they come. That one is ready for you, Grouse. Get that one, get that one.
Grouse.
I got him.
Alright, one by the wall.
Slow, get him, Grouse, get him, finish him off. I'm hitting the other guy. I'm aggroing the other guy. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, pull his spine out.
Yeah.
Stick it in your backpack.
Flamethrower.
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
Normal difficulty also means that after you're done with these 2, a fire starter comes right after. What a delight that guy is. Run away! Oh, God. Run.
Wait a minute. The only way to raise the temperature of my flaming hot Cheetos.
Who got it? Oh, nobody got it! Run away!
通の会社員です。
brand new SADs to remote control on Mars and complete the rest of the mission, which involves killing enemies you're already familiar with.
Echo, Zicko, 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 Zigooty!
Wait, whoa, holy shit, guys! Wait. MC Ride? He's in my area?
He's in your area.
Holy shit, he knows the first 3 numbers.
You come outside, your shit is gone.
Oh,
I'm feeling it. Heck you.
Biggie Cheese, however, can't be taken down with conventional weapons, so you're forced to steal them from higher power sets while navigating a figurative maze with tons and tons of keypads. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
I got mine.
Beep, 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 boop.
Can you play that song?
It had my normal like arm
Shut
instead of my robot.
up, Jello.
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again. Which one, man? The one that goes beep, 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 boop, bop.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, bop, bop, beep, bop.
And with the
Yeah,
powerful
anyway.
purple laser attachment finally
Who's been playing? Camilo, fantastic. Playing where, Camilo?
I went -7 for 4th.
in our hands, there was only one thing left to do. Dunk on some dumbass crab spider and launch a nuke on Mars. We're in the end game now.
Alright, if he stomps on us, then we're good.
I swear to God, he better.
Yeah, that's it. Run, run.
Right, different side, different
Go.
Hit the leg, hit the leg.
You got it.
Alright, wait.
I
got
got
you.
it.
I got you.
Oh, you press me?
Yeah. Core.
No, I'm pointing.
Hit it.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
幾分使ったら他のものに変えないといけませんね。原理には興味ありませんが、価値には興味があります。どこに行っても金持ちはいます。そしてまた逆に。制作したということに意義があるということでしょう。木の枝だからと軽視してはいけません。これどこで作られたものですか？関連株を購入したいですね。なかなか使えそうですね。なくしてしまったらかなりの損害ですね。さて、何が入っているでしょうか。お金を出して買うような代物ではありませんね。これでどのくらいの収益が見込めるでしょうか。なかなか使えそうですね。この石油を消さなければなりません。子供たちは船に乗るのが好きですよね。今です。さて、何が入っているでしょうか。今です。なくしてしまったらかなりの損害ですね。少なくはないでしょう。小さな利益にも感謝してください。投資に対してはいい結果ではないでしょうか。取引の価値がありそうな商品ですね。小さな利益にも感謝してください。なくしてしまったらかなりの損害ですね。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
さい。葬儀にかかる費用も少なくはないでしょう。個人的な腕はいい取引です。嫌いというよりは面倒です。うまくいきます。僕にお任せください。そうです。視野が狭くなりますね。気をつけてください。分かっています。僕には似合わないところだと。実に大事です。必要な犠牲でした。こういう場所好きだったと思います。些細なものでも見極めが大事です。
生存者が死亡しました。
こんな場所では石ころでも使い道が多いでしょう。実に開始ですね。食料の確保は重要です。売り物になりそうですね。受けてください。今です。
生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
こういう場所好きだったと思います。人の気配を感じたのですが、
生存者が死亡しました。
面倒です。うまくいきます。いい取引です。うまくいきます。騒ぎ立てたいところではありませんね。
生存者が死亡しました。
人の気配を感じ。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。
これどこで作られたものですか？関連株を購入したいですね。些細なものでも見極めが大事です。なかなか使えそうですね。人々は何をしているのでしょうか。受けてください。必要な犠牲でした。いい
生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。敵が連続キルを達成しています。
dumbass crab spider.
Cheddar has been contained.
Lactose overload.
Xbox smash.
This is your parents taking the shredded cheese. They're like, please don't do it. Please don't do it. And it's like,
This is the cheese in the microwave right here. Me looking at the microwave at 2 a.m.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Azure, I already know you're the kind of person to like sprinkle some cheese on a paper plate, put it in the microwave, and scrape it off with a fork and call it a meal.
Yeah. No, just like I just have like a hodgepodge of crackers that don't match up, like rice crackers and wheat thins and.
これもまた試練であれば承ります。
人生はうまくいかないのが当然だ。
Gone indeed.
Will you press the button? You know what monster it is? 2 weeks ago, the critical was spreading.
Yo, what is up with my internet?
The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly.
世の中に楽なものなどない知っているおおこれは
Quite interesting.
The battlefield is now open. Terminated. 悔い改めなさい。
面白い装置だが少しめまいがするな。ターゲットだな。首をついてあげる。傷んだ部分は切らない。改造されたのか。痛いぞ。
めっちゃ疲れたかもね。
カレーの中へ。
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
A 面白い装置だが少しめまいがするな。やってみよう。
Subject has been terminated.
A 面白い装置だが少しめまいがするな。
A subject has been terminated. An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. A subject has been terminated.
ここだ。俺のマウンドだ。ゆっくり行こうか。どうだ。
これが俺の本力だ。
面白い装置だが少しめまいがするな。ターゲットだ。
主こそ私たちの王者。あなたに強烈のダンスと戦力。どうせなら綺麗な方がいいでしょう。私を信じます。
やってみようか。
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. A subject has been terminated.
Oh, これは痛いぞ。ターゲットだ。
A subject has been terminated.
An 面白い装置だが少しめまいがするな。
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. A subject has been terminated. Double kill! Enemy team is in the lead. Ally killing spree.
死亡者発見。
Subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
面白い装置だが少しめまいがするな。
Alert! Enemy team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated.
本当に
has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Enemy team is in the lead. The subject has been terminated. The experiment has ended.
Society being homeless becomes even harder. Someone saying you're gaslighting them when you're not is them gaslighting you into thinking you are. Since muscle growth is your body repairing damaged muscle fibers, weightlifting probably yields nearly instant results for Wolverine thanks to his healing factor. In the future, people will be forced to work during the night when it's cool and sleep during the day to avoid heat stroke. Birds show emotion and affection, and birds are also evolved from dinosaurs. So dinosaurs might have been emotional and affectionate, not just instinctive and reactive lizards. Our brains have been conditioned to think about a dog would not love his motion. A deer would probably feel something large. It's scared today. Much better original right shine.
The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly.
Do, 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 do.
The battlefield is now open. subject has been terminated.
クラクラするけど、これくらいは耐えられます。
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
こんなものがあったら、より多くの人を助けることができたかもしれませんね。仕方なかったです。
Been terminated.
仕方なかったです。
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Next phase initiated. Subject has been terminated.
クラクラするけど、これくらいは耐えられます。
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
仕方なかったんです。
Terminated. A subject has been terminated.
ちょっと腰を下ろしますね。ごめんなさい。
Phase 3 will begin shortly. subject has been terminated. 武器なら十分だ。
こんなものがあったら、より多くの人を助けることができたかもしれませんね。
これが最高級品だ。
ごめんなさい。
本気です。これはそうさ。言い抜いたのが多すぎる。隙が多すぎる。避けるものなら避けてみろ。避けるものなら避けてみろ。武器なら十分だ。
クラクラするけど、これくらいは耐えられます。皆さん、ごめんなさい。
Your team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated. Rampage.
仕方なかったんです。
眉間につけた方がいいんじゃないか。ワイヤー発射。Terminated.
Being DPS tank is hard.
戦いとは対等な相手にしか使わない言葉だ。
さて、今日はどんな魚にありつけるかな。さて、今日はどんな魚にありつけるかな。The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly. 釣り、良くない？心が落ち着くんだ。おお、これは良そう。The battlefield is now open. Has been terminated. Subject has been terminated.
たまには人形が人よりいい時がある。
A subject has been terminated. おお、これは良いそう。The sentence will open shortly. Subject has been terminated.
terminated. Phase initiated. A subject has been terminated.
不思議なものが多いな。
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors.
クレール、転送機始めましょう。
今でも無駄だよ。
しばらく出ないようにされるのはマジで悪い。
Consecutively eliminating survivors. A subject has been terminated.
ここは不思議なものが多いな。
A subject has been terminated. Double kill.
やるべきことはやらないと。
terminated. Triple kill. A subject has been terminated. Phase 3 has begun.
私たちはいつも一緒よ。ここは不思議なものが多いな。
そう見せつけてやる。
has been terminated.
Thisは不思議なものが多いな。ここは不思議なものが多いな。これが彼女の仕事なのだ。
私たちはいつも一緒よ。
ここは不思議なものが多いな。
落ちる運。
A subject has been terminated.
たまに人形が人よりいい時がある。
が多いな。少しなんとかなったさ。
Crazy.
For Solar, apparently it happened again. What I've got for you today is a game from the grand finals of the ESL Open Cup Korea. Now this particular game was played yesterday, and apparently, spoiler alert for this particular match, although you've probably already read the title, and I guess I'll probably be putting it on the thumbnail as well. Apparently Solar, once again, and
Rogue! Don't worry, I do not expect us to fight. Really? You done? Can we talk now? Rogue, I know we used to be fervent friends, but...
メリークリスマス。人形が動くって？何の冗談？
この俺に話しかけるな。
Let's just slip back and pretend I'm not here. As I take out my frustration on my enemies. Stretch. Stretch. Aquafina? Who could that ever be?
The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly.
ここの王は誰なのか、俺が教えてやる。ここ、ゲロでも吐くところか。
The battlefield is now open.
いいね、ノロノロとした。さて、上納の時間だ。さて、上納の時間だ。どこへ。検問で。ここで何してる。
Terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Terminated. The central area will open shortly. A subject has been terminated. Next phase Double kill.
Ah, なんでこんなことになったんだ。
そのまま待っててくださいね。ちょっとスピード違反。
インスタントばっか食ってんのか。
A subject has been terminated. Rampage. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill.
Cool. ゲロでも吐くところか。見ろ、あのノロノロボールが歩き方。さて、労働の時間だ。いい使ってやるって。
subject has been terminated. Subject has been terminated. Subject has been terminated.
ああ、なんでこんなことになったんだ。制限終わり安心してお任せを。よっしゃー。仲良しになろうじゃねえの。
Your team is in the lead. Double kill. A subject has been terminated. Double kill. Ally killing spree.
ここゲロでも吐くところか。
A subject has been terminated. Double kill. You've achieved victory.
あといいベッドを用意しろよ。 話しかけるな。
システムは壊す時がいつもしびれるよね。でしょ？
The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly.
私が変わったわけじゃないから。
冗談冗談。
ここで見たら普通の技術だけど。
The battlefield is now open.
ねえ、痛くないから。俺に歯を使うだなんて。
Terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Terminated. Next phase initiated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Subject has been terminated. Begun.
こで見たら普通の技術だけど。
初めてかな。どうだ、痛いだろ。これは許せない。Subject has been terminated.
Double kill! Wipe!
頼まれたんだよね。
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
Double kill! Killing spree!
最後のこれ良かったのに。
逃がせない。動いたら開けられるから。こういうの私の本気の矢。十分。ないよ。攻撃としている場合じゃない。武器なら十分だ。攻撃としている場合じゃない。武器なら十分。戦え。
A subject has been terminated.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Terminated. Subject has been terminated. Your team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated.
普通の技術だけど。残念。早い者勝ちってことか。
ありませんね。いいものは全部終わりますから。
Your team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated.
ねえ、いい
You've achieved victory.
久しぶりに楽しむけど。 壊す時がいつもしびれるよね。でしょ？
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
もう少しで捨てよう。これで何ができるわけ？吐き気はなんとかできない？面白いことが起きるかも。まあまあ使えるかな。もう少しで捨てよう。いいですか？歯が鈍すぎる。ちょっと使ってみよう。頼まれたんだよね。ちょっと使ってみよう。えるかな。何が入ってるでしょうか。もっと鋭くない？ ここにいてもいいわけ？これが良さそうじゃん。もっと赤だったらいいのに。取り替えちゃっていい？ごめん、興味ない。ねえ、痛くないから。
生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
出力を減らそうかな。投資を開発してよって。まさか錆びつかないよね。これで何ができるわけ？頼まれたんだよね。
こういうのに
刃を使うだなんてね。
避けるものなら避けてみろ。
死亡しました。
これは出力を減らそうかな。精神科はどこに行けばいいんですか？何が入ってるでしょうか？ここで見たら普通の技術だけど、ここで作ったものをくれることはないよね。これが良さそうじゃん。綺麗なもん持ってきますね。何が入ってるでしょうか？もっと赤だったらいいのに。吐き気はなんとかできない？先生、課題手伝って。ねえ、痛くないから。これに歯を使うだなんてね。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。
ごめん、興味ない。本日の科学の授業は私が担当させていただきます。
受けてみるわよ。ぶっ飛べ。ぶっ飛べ。
頼まれたんだよね。
受けてみるわよ。ぶっ飛べ。
生存者が死亡しました。
降り注ぐ。
生きてる標的が欲しいの。学校で学ぶことが全てではないのよ。
これで十分見れたかも。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。
残念、早い者勝ちってことか。
生存者が死亡しました。
こんなに狭いとこだったっけ？ 釜飯はなしにして